Hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the stream. Sorry, I had to change my background music from yesterday. Let me do it quickly. There we go. Hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the stream. Hope everyone's doing well. Today we are just chilling. We will be, or I will be just doing art, be updating my one of my models. I'm gonna get a glow up, and yeah, pretty much straightforward today. Not much is gonna happen. Just gonna chill, relax, get cozy and whatnot. So let's go ahead and get into it. Let me go to game, my MP3 going, and yeah, I will just be working on my dark armor today, my second model, and I will be listening to some Sonic Adventure 2 music. So let me make sure that's good. Okay, we're all good now. Okay. Go ahead. Continue the line. I guess I only need one video. To the left side. Okay. The mic over a bit. Okay. The song is repeating. Shuffle. Hmm. Hello, Baz. How are you? Hello, Llama. How are you? What's going on? Actually, I'm thinking of just listening to Sonic Frontiers rather than Adventure 2. I'll listen to it for a little bit. I'm okay, just feeling sleepy. But I'm finishing your art today first before I work on Granite Frog wedding art. You should just get some rest if you're feeling sleepy. Don't exhaust yourself. Water and posture already. Okay. Excuse me. We'll make sure you do the same too. Hello, Heat. How are you? How is your studies going? What am I working on? I'm just upgrading my old armor today. So like since everything is symmetrical, like I'm redoing the armor and stuff, making it where is it? Bringing it to like more life, I guess, to match with like my updated model looks rather than like the Crayola version. So that's what I'll be doing today. Just chilling, or listening to like some Sonic music. So not much will be going on today. Slept less to have a stuffy nose. Uh, drink some tea. some tea and actually I was gonna say like maybe some Zyrtec or something. Because that works for like stuffy or runny noses. Yeah, you know what? I feel like listening to Sonic Frontiers instead. Where is that playlist? Listen to Genshin. Shuffle. I love Sonic Adventure too, but I'm feeling Sonic Frontiers today. How are you? No music today? Huh? The music is not playing. The dubstep on. You guys can hear it. Music. Okay. So OBS seems to be shitting on me today when it's supposed to be a chill day. That is the problem. Fucking OBS. Oh my god. Not even update or anything. Other than OBS, how am I? Ugh. Now my mood is just gone from like miserable to like miserable. Uh, up. Let me refresh Yu-Gi-Oh! YouTube stream. Alright. Stream health. Okay. Okay. Everything's working now. Everything's okay. Sorry. Deeply apologize for the stuff so early. Fucking hell. I'm gonna beat the shit out of OBS later. Encouragement. I take it with a grain of salt and pepper. And maybe some bell peppers as well. And yes, I apologize. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry for the OBS nonsense that's going on at the moment. The good thing I'm not, a good thing I'm not gaming today. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so we were just doing alright. Welcome, welcome. If I missed any chat, let me scroll up. Actually, sit straight up. No scholars. Okay, I'm sitting straight up. Actually, I'm not. Ugh. Sitting with my legs folded. Okay, now I am sitting straight up. As straight as possible. Let me adjust the lumbar support. Okay, I'm straight up now. Let me scroll to see if I missed anything. Can you hum songs the entire stream? I scroll up stuff in the morning. Okay, okay, so I'm caught up then. On Shrimpster, you are of the sky, not the sea. that was a good one. I have unshrimped. And yes, today I'm just working. I am updating my armor to give it more of like a metallic feel. I'm updating one of my outfits today to bring it up to par out of the Crayola and into like new. I'm doing a little detail today. Yes, fuck. Let me take off my jersey, my sweater. Fucking OBS has my blood boiling for black magic and explosions. But yes, just a chill. Stop doing that, headphones. Anyway, it's just chill, get cozy. Not much is going to happen today. And yeah, once again, I apologize for the scuff. Oh, no, just trying to cheer you up. Don't overheat. It get too cold. It's chilly outside. Well, it's somewhat the heat is on as well, and I am drinking like water and some iced tea at the moment. So it's kind of warm at the moment right now, especially since I like get hot pretty easily. So at the moment, I'm okay temperature wise. And yes, hopefully all of you are doing good today as well. That you guys were well rested and had a good whatever time of the day it was or is for you. Mm, I wish, but I'm feeling the same as last night. Television is gone though. So you should probably take off from streaming today then. Did you rest? Did you even sleep last night? As someone in an ad, if I can answer, if Max said, "How are y'all?" Seems like today is store day. So, sorry, but I had some Pop Tarts, need an extra hour to wake up. True. Pop Tarts is a valid breakfast. What kind of Pop Tarts did you have? I had, what was it, blueberry? Blueberry Pop Tarts, like unfrosted, and some iced tea. Which one are you? Are you a cherry main or a strawberry? You did. Took some ZyQuil. It took you out for 8 hours. And Pop Tarts, brown sugar, cinnamon, or peak. I I like the s'mores one and blueberry. I think strawberry is a little too sweet, especially cherry as well. But like, yeah, cinnamon's okay. And chocolate chip is like dry as a desert. Holy, I mean, for that you probably have to like heat it up. That color. Actually, you know what? Let me color the edges to the white first. Well, coincidence today you had wild berry. A friend once made fun of the amount of Pop Tarts I had on my computer, so I don't want to look. The s'mores are good if you pop them in the toaster. Wild berry. Wild berry's okay. Is it frosted? If it's frosted, then it wouldn't. Well, I don't know. I don't think there is an unfrosted wild berry. It's like those sprinkles that they put on the hot tarts. It's like super, super sweet. Like a damn those sugar cubes, sugar glitter. It's a unique flavor. I like it. I haven't tried them, but I kind of assume everything wild berry tastes like cough syrup. I mean, it's like it's raspberry, uh, raspberry, cherry, blueberry, and something else mixed in. If I remember correctly, going off the box, something like that. You hate frosted pop tarts. I know they're cheap, but they're too fat for you. Yeah, same. I used to love frosted blueberry pop tarts, but they don't really make them how they used to. Now it's just like damn. It's kind of like drinking juice here. Like it's super super sweet and disgusting. And like even unfrosted is not any better, but you know, it is what it is. Strawberry is like sweetness of strawberry, the texture of blueberry. Oh, okay. I must have mixed it up then. Because there's like another one that has like a berry combination or some shit like that. Which is also an acquired taste. And one that I did not acquire. Hello, Shuvi. How are you? How are you feeling? Let me Let me give you your top three. Number one, s'mores. Number two, cinnamon. Number three, Christmas cookie exclusive. Number four, hot fudge sundae. Oh, hot fudge is actually kind of good. I do like that a little bit. You're doing great today. How about you? Miserable, but I'm doing okay. I'm alright. The Christmas cookie one is amazing, but hella sweet. Yeah. Christmas cookie is what you eat 1 year before your dental visit. You would sure as hell end up with some cavities on that one. No judgment, Lavi. Where's your sweet tooth at? Oh, sending you ghost hug for you. Thank you. I can't feel it, but I'm here. Thank you. I definitely feel the love, Juvie. Sending ghost hugs back to you. Hugs and kisses as well. But I will be okay. Thank you for the headbutt. I will take sour candies over chocolate any day. I think I would. Well, I don't really have much of a sweet tooth like I used to, but I would definitely probably take the chocolate over sour candies, actually. It depends. I do. I used to eat like, what was it? Sweet tarts or something? Like those capsule like candies that you would buy. Or whatever, those are pretty good. And like Sour Patch. Sour Patch is also kind of good. But like Sour Patch is like you would eat like one of that and not more than one. Oh my god. I remember when I was younger and I used to buy like me and some people used to buy like a whole bunch of Sour Patches and then we would like compete with each other who could handle the sour taste the most. And one dude, like literally he ate two whole packs. Like he didn't even like, because you're supposed to eat it one by one, right? Dude just like put the whole pack in his mouth and ate that shit. And then like his face was so contorted, they had to call like an ambulance or some shit. they had to make, they had to like flush out his fucking system, obviously, because you know that's ultra sour and pretty dangerous. But like, and then I wish I had that photo. Dude look like a, what do you call that fish? Not a puffer fish, but like the one that's like in deep sea, like all the way at the bottom of the ocean floor. And then when you bring it up, it looks like a deflated, like human face like thing. That's what he looked like. Absolute troll. Not troll, meme, absolute meme. But yeah, you're missing my messages? Okay, let me see. Let me go. Coincidence, Blackberry. Okay, pop the s'mores in the toaster. This is the last thing I saw. I haven't tried them, but I assume it's any kind of wildberry. I saw that too. Yes, sprinkles are crazy sweet. Yes, I saw. It does not taste like a raspberry. The wild berry. No, I confuse that with like another one because there's one that has like a mixed berry type pop tart. I don't remember the name though, but it has like raspberry, blueberry, and some other shit in it. I don't remember the last time I had a pop tart. Damn, blueberry. Okay, I saw that. we came in. Okay, I was a cheese Danish kid more than Pop Tarts. Well, the Danish is actually good. I used to eat those as well. Christmas cookies hella sweet. Okay, okay. Sour and salty person, leave me and my Danish cheese alone. No, no judgment. No judgment. Okay. You have not been ignored. I love Sour Mike and Ike. Oh, I did that with Warhead. Not Fistful, the Blobfish. Yes. Sour Mike and Ike. Isn't that like, wasn't that like a taffy or something? Hang on a second. Or am I confusing that? Sour. Or was that like the box candy? And it looks almost like what do you call it? Jolly Rancher shape type thing. Is that it? Sour Mike and oh yeah, yeah. Okay, it is. I remember these. Yeah, I remember these. Uh, I respect sour candies, but every sour person I met has always hated their Skittles and call it kitty. Sour Skittles. But- Well, I don't like sour Skittles either. The regular one is fine. Sour one, not so much. I also don't understand why sour candy Skittles exist. They're very sour. Also, never drink water having sours. Yes, never do that. Love Skittles. What? I will go sleep. Okay, sleep well, Shuby. Thank you for stopping by. Rest well. See you next time. Mike and like are kind of like fruit licorice with the coating. The sour watermelon is the best. Yeah, I remember. I must lurk now. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your time with Otua and Minecraft. I will be here if anything. But don't overwork yourself, Lave. The moment you start to feel too dizzy, get off the system and lay down. Oh, drink some water first, obviously. The way liquors, I would keep yapping anyway. Thank you for yapping. By the way, Vass, it has been like a week or so. How have you been finding your streamer recommendations? Are you enjoying yourself on the recommended channels? Let's clean this up now. And tell me your Twitch experience for the time. Yeah, it's spread my wings a lot since last stream. I'm not about to put y'all on the tier list though. I really think I connected with Ari when me and him made we're just bullshitting. Just say everyone has their quirks. I met Sky, but it was for 10 minutes. Well, yeah, for the rec. You don't have to rank them, but like your overall feel. But it's good that you can connect with one of them. I haven't spoken with Ari for a while actually. Ever since he changed his schedule and started playing Arc Knights. I do pop in though on his stream to lurk when I get the chance. But it sounds like he's doing okay. The whole GMT thing, you're asleep when he goes live? No, I'm usually awake. He was streaming last night and I was lurking on the phone. He was talking about, well, I guess you guys are picking on him for liking guys and talking about feet and stuff and whatever. But overall, it sounds like you guys had a good time, which is good. But usually, we uh we usually talk a lot, or we used to talk a lot outside of stream. And ever since he changed his schedule, because everyone has their own life too. We don't really talk as much anymore. And then, of course, ever since he started playing Arc Knights, he's been getting a little addicted. So I try not to bother him too much. But do pop in to at least try to say hello. But Arifu and I used to be like really talkative, really close. We used to play like a lot, regardless of the time. But I guess time changes, so we checked in. Uh, Hello, Dango. How are you? Now, when it comes to inside jokes, nothing yet except when you and him are shipped. Is there anything other you should know? Uh, Not really. Everyone seems to ship us for because of Lulu, a Lunzi lunatic. It started with her, and everyone carried it. So I just went with it and dragged him along. But yeah, I think apart from that, that's really all. Everything. It might be heading back to bed. EP. Well, it's fine. Get some good rest. Thank you for stopping by. I hope your day was good, and I hope you're feeling better too. You got any? Dongo got any inside jokes for the chat? I think Dango is the most tame here out of all of us. You won't see as much chaos on her channel as you would the rest of us. Well, let's just say I won't repeat what happens in Aries stream. It was something, yeah. You don't have to. I know all too well what goes on over there. No, you're gonna have to get used to that. Him and Choco, those two are really something. Like two peas in a pod. The only difference, actually, one goons over guys and the other one goons over girls. Oh my god. I know about Choco's Gamba addiction and love for trolling. I never catch a stream at 3 a.m. Yeah, I think she'd be the hardest one to catch. You'd most likely catch her on one of our streams. I drew that line far up. And this one's if you do a collab with Choco, who does the time, like behind the scenes on the stream, if any of y'all sleep before? Um, Usually if we're hanging out with Choco, that would be offline. But if that would be the case, then most likely I would be the one to wake up early so I can be on her stream time. Because when she comes around here, it's kind of like nighttime for her already, and she has to go and do stuff. She gotta cook and everything. Cook, work out, so on and so forth. So I would wake up early. Arifu would like be the afternoon for him. He's on the other side of the world. And yeah, we just go like that. Yes, you're very early. Yeah. I mean, I'm a night owl, so I'm usually awake at like 2 or 3 or well, sometimes I don't sleep. But I'm usually awake very early so I can catch their streams and whatnot. Like today I was on Choco's stream right after Arifu's stream. Actually no. She streamed at like 3-ish, I believe, when I got the notification. Arifu was like a 9 to almost like 12 or something, or 1. And then she was like 3. I think. Because I was like doing this. Like I was doing the lining, the drawing. But either way, I was there. So just lurking. Moral of the story, no matter what time zone you're in, you will catch them one way or another. Pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, to be fair, I don't always catch them. Choco used Choco used to stream a little later. So like at like 5 a.m. in the morning. And then she changed her schedule. So now she's like 1 to 2 hours a bit earlier. Sometimes the power and electricity goes out in Ukraine, so she's trying to get as much in to make up for lost time or potential lost time. Whereas Arifu he has just changed his schedule, for him because he used to be streaming late at night into the morning time. But now he's taking better care of his health. So, like, by the time I start, he's off to bed. Well, he started. Open new tab. Hey, work over there. I'm so happy I made it to a stream today. Yeah, I saw you had your dental appointment today. At least from what I've seen in the conversation. How did that go? Party, 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 party. I have dance mostly improvised. I wish I can like just give the animated emotes as points, but Twitch wants to be very stubborn. Like just for emotes. Like even I think even if you like follow or something, you should just have access to it. You don't need to sub, but whatever. You can't tell a company how to run its business these days. You got unlucky and got this. Aw. I mean, you can choose to unlock an emote unless you unlocked all of them already. Try it again. It seems you only get one. Hmm. Well, I would make more emotes for tier 1, but we're limited in slots as that's tied to gaining subs. So unfortunately, the emotes will have to be on the back burner. Hello, Torgos. How are you? Did I ever ask about your art lore? My art lore? No. I haven't really talked about it. Honestly, I don't really have. Oh, you mean my OC lore? If that's the case, my OC it's like tied to I don't know if you played Final Fantasy 14, because that's where I'm from. I'm a Lalafell that has died in the Endwalker and reincarnated here in this world. Long story short, I do have like novels that I wrote about it, but I was just too lazy to continue it. But yeah, I'm just a popoto. Are you saying that this is all self-taught? Oh, you mean like my art style, like my art skill? Then yeah, it's all self-taught. I didn't have any mentors. I'm not an artist by any means, but I do artistic stuff, I guess. In terms of using like Clip Studio, I do learn. Like Arifu did teach me some stuff as well as Lavi and Lunzi Lunatic and Dango as well. I did learn from them a little bit about certain things and how to do some stuff, but primarily everything I do is like, yes, primarily everything that you see is done by me randomly. No, you are artist. No, I'm definitely not an artist. Did Lavi tell you to say that? Vast return 66 bonks max on the head. So definitely Lavi is rubbing off on you. But nah, I don't classify myself as an artist. I think that if you call yourself one, you have to have like a type of passion in doing that, which I don't have. I'm a gamer because I'm passionate about gaming, but I'm not that passionate about doing art like the others in comparison. So like a lot of the times I feel like if I were to call myself an artist, that would be like ultra disrespectful because I don't really have that type of drive. It's not something like I put my everything into like everyone else who does it for like a living. And I don't really like strive to improve either. Like it's just whatever for me. This is why I don't do it a lot. Gaming, however, is a different story. I am mad crazy. Here. But yeah, I mean, if you want to like see my art, I do have them in like the Discord server. If you ever choose to visit, well, I could show you. Let's open file. I'll show you what I've drawn. So my emotes, you know, the phone you saw. Who's messaging me? Give me 1 second. Okay. Uh, so like, okay, all of the animations you saw, I drew that, which is okay. Like, there goes my desk and stuff. What else did I draw? I have a female Anna in Lalafell form from Fire Emblem inspiration. I do have a female avatar, kinda sorta. I need to separate it and rig it. Uh, my raid icon. Scorvy, you can see on top of my head. My background and ending, you see as well. That's another one that I drew. It's nothing spectacular. I did do fan art of everyone. So like that's the entire group. We got Eri, Lavi, Nari, and Choco in her old version. Lulu and Dango with Chikataro. It's Sozi, Corby's there. Yes. Who is poking? Lavi is poking. Why the case she's rubbing off on me? I can really be that fast and the weakish? Yes. Everyone here is contagious in some way. Adorable. I didn't know this art piece, Max. I have shoulder pads. It's your childhood fashion. What? You have shoulder pads? It's like childhood fashion. What are you talking about? That's odd and awkward. But yeah, uh, I did this art for Chumpy. This Chumpy did an art for me. It's a Pokemon art. Do you want to build a snowman? Which actually, now that I think about it, I was seeing everyone draw like a Squirtle with glasses. I think I'll do one too, probably. Maybe. I'll do the line art later. But yeah, that's just some of the things that I've drawn. Nothing spectacular. Shoulder pads. His 80 ties. His 80s. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. Boomer. Boomer stuff. Leather shoulder pads with the leather vests and tight pants and stuff. I get you. Well, it's nice that Shiki gets attention. Max isn't that old. Although I know it's a joke, but his dad dementia. As you can see, as you can see, everyone loves picking on me, but it's fine. I will get Levy back though. Don't worry. The snow glows away in the mountain tonight. Not a footprint to be seen in Kingdom of Isolation, but it looks like I'm the queen. What? He just said hello to Larry. Tell her I said hello too. I think I have it up here. Uh, no, I'm confused. Hello, I just thought, Max, you were supposed to continue the lyrics. Was I? Oh, I missed that insider. Yeah, I missed it too. I begin you because I love you, Maxie. Yes, I love you too, Levy. I know. Much love as always. I think that covers all of that. And then with this one, it's a line. Go ahead and delete that one. And these should be two separate. No, that's the children. Make the color. Max, when was the last time you watched Frozen? Never. I do not really watch movies, to be honest, especially Disney movies these days. So yeah, I'm a little out of touch when it comes to keeping up with like all of this other stuff. Then how do you know about Do You Want to Build a Snowman? Uh, isn't that an old Christmas song? Like, isn't it with like Frosty the Snowman and stuff like that? And if you mean for like the drawing, then that was just like a pun on Snom, who Chumpy likes a lot. That was like, do you want to build a Snom man? I'm like, yeah. Damn, that is an old song though. Holy shit. Uh, so your genre is club? LOL, I also didn't catch it, but genius. No. I'm a rock type person. Well, yeah, I guess I'm a rock type person. I do like listening to a lot of instrumentals a lot. So like I guess I do like orchestra a little bit as well. Uh and I do like various J-pop, and I do like video game music probably by far the most. I listen to a lot more video game music than I do anything else. But yeah, I don't really listen to like uh rap. I never liked it, to be honest. I mean, it depends. But like I don't listen to like modern day trash, no offense to anyone. But yeah. Otherwise I am open a lot to everyone's music choice. Is this the right layer? Pick that color. What is this? Uh, any thoughts on country? Uh, I'm pretty meh about it. Again, it depends on the song. There are some country songs that are good. I can't give you them by name because I don't listen to it. Like when you're driving on the road, and then you hear that one country song, and it's like, yeah, okay, this is good to vibe to. but like it's like the one and done. But I'm pretty mad about it. I don't like it, nor do I, hate it or dislike it, I guess, because hate is kind of a strong word. Got a bottle of beer in my trunk. Saw a woman at the party. This isn't my luck. I wouldn't be able to tell you where that song is from though. Sounds funny though. But yeah, I'm open. If you want to change the music, I don't mind. I'm open to background or listening to something that appeals to you. Don't be shy. I should actually put the redeem in there. I'll do it later. This isn't looking right. Maybe that. Maybe that. Open this. There you go. Erase this here. Give me 1 second. Okay. I'm just making fun of country. How about some instrumental? What do you hear in the club? Uh, again, that would primarily be video game music when it comes to instrumental. I feel like mm, when it comes to like music, video games, I probably who is that? Thank you for the NSFW naked. No, I'm not naked. Half naked, yes, maybe. But thank you for the watch streak, Darkcast. But I feel like video game music has like the best instrumentals as compared to like others. But there's also like the Game Awards orchestra that I like to listen to on repeat. But yeah, so if you're accepting else requests, if we're doing video game music, sure. What do you want to listen to? Sonic Cyberspace. Lucky for you, we're listening to Sonic Frontiers album at the moment. But if you want cyberspace specifically, I think we listened to most of them already. Yeah, we're listening to Sonic Frontiers. Actually, let me change. Okay. We're listening to The Path Revisited. Sonic Cross Worlds. Okay. Sonic Cross Worlds. I see they have. Okay, that's Sonic World Adventure. Here it is. You hear it. I need to put it up. The Echoes of Dimension album. God damn. This is a long ass album, but okay. I'll listen to it nonetheless. Spoilers for me. I don't think I plan on like playing the game. Should I place intro and final lap in it? You want to do intro and final lap? Let's add final lap. There's a lot of intros though, like map intros. First place. Where is first place? Alright, so then we'll listen to it in order. It actually gives me a chance to listen to the soundtrack as well. Have you played the game though? How is it? Or is it just like Mario Kart? But better or worse? Like what Mario Kart does, I say. Ndango. Ndango. Mario Kart, like cranked up the chaos to 11. The speed is at 100. And the maps are large and interactive. So I'm assuming Sonic is just the actual racetrack only. What clothing am I making? I'm just redoing my armor. So like this is my second model that you've seen before. VTube Studio. 2. I'm just updating this one. See it. Hang on a second. Let me lift it up a little bit more. Zoom in. Press 2. I'm just redoing the armor, bringing it up to, you know, more thing, I guess, as you can see. Like the difference. No, I'm not. I'm just updating it as I would the other models to bring it up to par. Bring back Corgi. That's all I'm doing today. Yeah. And then I have to like toss it in Live 2D because now everything is like symmetrical since I did the lower half of my body now. And I have to straighten out everything. By the way, let me know if the music is too loud. I'll lower it a little bit. Blasting in my ear. No nips. Let's not get too spicy. I might be able to get away with nips if I had a bigger body. But Twitch's classification sometimes can be a little off. I nearly I nearly was about to start coming to here without my boots and my pants underneath. It's just a pauldron like a loincloth. Oh my god. I'd rather not flash anything that might be a danger. Certain staffs have to be hidden away. This has to delete. Okay. Huh? Huh? Oh. No, Vass was like, I zoomed out because I was showing Dango what I was doing, and Vass was like, no nips. So I was just like, let's not get too spicy, right? And then, you know, because you said that, I just remembered that I was about to start stream literally without like my boots and pants. So I'd be wearing my waist pauldron, like a loincloth or whatever. So I was like, let's keep certain staffs hidden and whatnot. Actually, I think it might be better to do the back end. Because if I'm going to be moving around and I need to warp this, yeah, take this, duplicate it, hide that, okay. E, that will go there, and I would erase this. And then I'll also erase this, probably like up to here. And that would be the back end. And back plates. Actually, I could drag it here. No, I can't. Gotta go behind the head. But in front of the back here. Actually, no. The back here is going to be on the inside of the armor. It does escalate a lot, I guess. I'll deal with this as I go along. Let me move on. Yeah, I guess as expected, a lot of the medleys are the same. I forgot. Does this playlist have like no chance with chance? You can filter the chance out and skip it. Okay. Because it does have the chance. Where are we? Uh, so this is the water palace. Yeah. Okay. Water palace. And then final lap. Wait a minute. I'm liking it so far, actually. I still wish, I kind of wish for Sonic Adventure 3. Not gonna lie. Or maybe like an updated. I mean, I know there are mods for it already, but like an updated Sonic Adventure 2. I did like Shadow Generations. I feel like it was a bit too short though. And granted, it's DLC, but still. Well, not DLC, it's literally a full game. Well, actually, half a game, I should say. The Sonic Generations was still the same as the previous Sonic Generations. Nothing changed. The 35th anniversary is coming up. No, it happened already. They had like the trailer. Or did it happen? YouTube was going crazy about the 35th anniversary. Oh no, it didn't happen yet. It's March 9th. Future Project Celebration Media Sonic the Hedgehog 4 in theaters March 19, 2027. Yeah, it was January 23rd. That was the anniversary. 35 years. God damn, I feel so old. YouTube channel popping off with Chaotic Files. The podcast where every week a new episode drops. I see. I'll definitely have to give that a check out. Pearl Harbor motif. Oh my god. Now I want to play Adventure 2. Oh my god. That brings back memories. I'll download it for Steam. Daga knows Sonic? Yeah, she knows Sonic. She knows Pokemon, she knows Sonic, she knows a lot of Nintendo. She knows her Sega as well. This is the chant. Let's skip that sand road. Today is gonna be one of those days where I'm gonna have to be pulled back and forth. I haven't played the games though. I understand Dango, yeah, Sonic always bangers a given, yeah. Okay. The next one is Colorful Mall. But yeah, today is gonna be one of those scuff days, so I apologize once again if I get pulled away too often. Turn on symmetrical ruler. No need to apologize. I will anyway. It's an annoyance. Like when you think, I mean, that's life, right? But when you think you have your free moment and schedule planned out, and then all of a sudden, people don't want to communicate what they're doing and just tell you on the spot, on the fly. Really annoying sometimes. This is the underplate, right? Yeah. gap. The cauldron. The line is a bit too thick, but that's fine. I'm gonna render that like this. And that's fine. And then I gotta change the gloves. Yeah, like how that look. Where is what the hell is the back piece? Back plate. Hey, not showing. Guess that would make sense. I'll have to see when I turn it if I can. Go up. Where is and then that's the old industrial. Okay, let's go ahead and see if we can try to render it. I'm gonna start with this first. Oh, yeah, the airbrush. This is a chance we can skip. to an overall gray. Actually, no, because this will be darker, right? Let's chance. We can skip. Just imagine the light reflecting from the center. This would be 9. The light. Okay. And then fade it a little bit. Yes, the inside will be a little darker. And then this is the top. Need to have one more white. A little bit of contrast. We can look at this the final lap. missing a cap. I need to close off. Need a bit of a darker tone here. Need to do the same a little bit here. That's some blemishes. I need to get that steel type steel. Now this will have to be darker. You, huh? The second one. You would have to be darker. And then the line. A bit more. Give it that steel type steel. Okay. The metal effect is already looking so good. Yeah, it looks better because, like before, I didn't have the extra layer. You know, keep in mind, I don't really know how to do armor very well. So I look like this, just a flat image and whatnot. But since I have a general idea, you know, I did improve a little bit in art. I have like some concept of like how to go about it. What is that? That's not. Just need to get erased. And then up here needs to also get erased. What are you cheering for? Oh, yeah, I improved a lot. Yeah, thanks to you guys, I did improve a lot. I won't that I won't deny. Compared to my art when I first not first started, I guess like got back into it. What is this? Why is there what's going on? Oh, it's alpha lock. Uh no, I just learned from you guys, so all of that stream watching has paid off somewhat. So I try to apply what I've learned and put it in practice. This needs to be a little darker. I still need to get down because I still don't know how to like do clothes. This one should be more square too. I'll do it later though. Uh, I didn't teach a thing though, but yes, watching. Actually, you did teach a lot. I think from you, I learned mainly like texture and a little bit of highlighting. Between you and Arifu, I learned how to like, use different shades and combine different things. And then texture, obviously, I learned a little bit from you as well. And some of your, like how you do your line art. I mimic you a lot, actually, when it comes to doing line art. Even though we kind of use different programs that have different functions. But like, yeah. Lovey, from her, I learned like detail. So like, I learned how to do eyes, like really render eyes and make them like pop out. And do like line art coloring, so like this, instead of using like, black like I had for my old one. I used more that's like inline color as a better outline because it looks a little more better and so on. Lulu has taught me the more technical stuff like alpha locking and so on and so forth. And Arifu has taught me like, subsurface scattering, like how light reflects off certain things, lighting, pointer, some art pointers and whatever. And Kyoko, I believe if I keep watching her, I will learn how to do clothes, like wrinkles and stuff, because that is probably the last thing I need to learn how to do. And looking at her art earlier in the morning or earlier when she streamed, I really like the way she did her dress. It's crazy how her line art is. But that was something we can skip. Joko is so good, yeah. Her her art earlier today was pretty fantastic. No surprise though. I mean, she used to be a watercolor painter. So surprise talent. I think she always had it, but she was just a little self-conscious. And then I guess I did to her what Arifield did to me and just forced her to draw. To which I guess now she's grown into it, which is good. I like that she's grown into it. So I guess another thing I learned from Arifield is to be super toxic. and force people to do something they don't want to do. What a bastard, that guy. But we love him. That's actually going to be darker. We need to color the lower half. This one has to be dark. Give it a bit of shading. A bit more darker. On mine. Good job. Yeah. As I said, I have you to thank. You guys to thank for that. Are we listening to the same thing? Oh, there's a bunch of crystalline. Silvery. And then let's add blemish to the end over here. And then over here, see we have a gap. And I will do the posture just now. Go ahead and the blemish. And let me get this really quick. Okay. I need to work on this a little bit. Anyway, back to it. Drink a little. Make sure we get that posture. Dehydrate and stretch on Lavi side. Would I give it actually? I think I would. Oh, I think about it. Yeah, I would. the white up here. And I would do a darker tone down below. I'm like right here. And then when I do this, do this, Urban Canyon. Uh, This, this is not great. The problem. Keep a steady aim. Steady aim. Steady hand. Okay. No, too small of a curve. And the bottom one. Oh, I'm an idiot. Holy fuck. I did it on the wrong layer. Ugh. This is the chant. Orchestrate. Like this one. That's better. It means I did download. Whatever. Let's move on. Fill this gap. Turn off a lock. Okay, let's go ahead. Do the part, the outline. Sorry for being so silent. I wanted to not but failed, and now I'm grinding Infinity in the game. That's fine, don't worry. Lurk, if you must. I am trying to wrap my head around around getting this metallic thing going. Oh, you know what? It's probably the lower layer, that's why. No, it's just my coloring is messy. 100%. That's the issue. No wonder I'm not seeing any difference. Hinoki will be half deer, like centaur. I think you mean like satyr. Satyr is like, actually no, satyr is a goat. Never mind. This one, delete. Any other mistakes I need to deal with? And then this is the lower half. Delete. No, fuck. We haven't. No, you're correct. I am the wrong one. Because I was gonna say satyr is the one with like deer horns, but I just remembered that satyr is half goat and not half deer. Yeah. Confusing my mythical animals. I wonder how come I'll be grinding for the outfit, don't worry. Yeah, I'll be here to chit chat. But, you know, when I think about it, I'm surprised I don't really see a lot of centaur type VTubers, I guess. Everyone is usually like a dog or a cat. Barely any like variations. I think I might make a centaur model then. Yeah, make a centaur dungo. That's true. Many dogs and cats. I like them though. Yeah, I mean, I have nothing against it. But like, I just feel like there should be a little more variety. You wait. This. Wait a little more. Oh, Choco, how are you? Just doing a little bit of rendering. Trying to get this like metallic sheen going. That's the chant we skip. And this is darkened. And then this is darkened too. Just a little bit. How's it gonna find out about you? I'm alright. Here's some spots that are missing here. Not this one. Get some of these gaps. I guess I'll use them for a blemish. Okay. We need to get this spot here. Looks very good, thank you. You did a fantastic job on your drawing. I'm very impressed. Skip. What the hell? Okay. Has to be a little concentrated. Okay. You need to add a little bit of white here. Um, add here, there, here, there, along that edge. That's too dark up there. Thank you so much. A lot to learn. So much to learn. No, I think you've done very good, actually. I hope to learn from you in rendering clothes. I really like the way you did your silk dress. It was actually really good. I'm a little jealous. I can't wait to render clothes like you do. This needs to be darker. That's too bright. Especially since it's underneath. Now I need to render this. Probably look there. And skip. Hi Alex, hope you're having a good Friday. Hello Chumpy, how are you? Hope you're having a good Friday as well. Okay, I just put like 2 colors and that's all. Your metal looks really good though. The metal I'm still working on. Kinda like you. I'm putting just 2 colors. Well, 3 actually. No, 5. 3 shades of gray, 1 shade of white, and like 1 shade below white. Actually, no. 1 shade above dark gray is the blemish. But yeah, metal armor is a pain in the ass to try and do. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. This is Pauldron. Mm, too much. Let me do the underside. No idea how to do the top. Some people should good Friday too. Just said the same before. Wow, wow. Maxi is too humble. You should be more confident in your abilities. Your clothes look good. Just like them. I don't know. Actually, it doesn't. I have no idea how to go about rendering. Like, I have a base idea, especially like when I do the lines for it, but it never comes out good. So I am not going to gaslight myself in saying that, my clothes rendering is good, because it isn't yet. It just takes time, don't worry. Yeah, I know. I'm not saying I won't be able to do it. It's just my concept of like understanding it. I don't know. As like compared to how Choco does it. We can go ahead to the next one. This goes like that. I have no idea. Honestly, I have no idea how to render armor, so I'm just winging it, to be honest. I do know, because this sticks out right. So this entire area needs to be a darker shade. Slightly darker. Probably like here. Yeah. Okay. Do the same for this. Actually, you know what? I'm a fucking idiot because I should have done this. Another layer. Clip that. So I still have the outline there. Then go ahead and bring this in. Yep. Do the same for this. And do the same for this. I need soft eraser. Chant, we can skip. Good, good. Mm-hmm. I need this even. Yeah. I'll use a darker shade, actually. This is, let's see. Wait, did I fuck up actually? Hello, Kilo. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hey, and I'm good. How are you? I'm okay. I'm good. I'm just hanging out with everyone. Wait, delete that. Oh, clip to that. Too much. Damn, I don't want to do too much though. I mean, it's looking fine, but if the armor is too realistic, I'm going into Airfield territory here. Because then my model is not going to match. I might have to downgrade. It is popping out though. Like it is popping out. I'm not gonna lie. It looks good. Yeah, I don't want it to be too good though. Um, and a clip. That's too much of the same. And here. Yes, here and here. I don't want it to talk. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to restart. Yeah, I'm doing way too much. Okay, let's put an end on the pauldron and move to the breastplate. I'm doing way too much. Ugh. Control. Oh, I think. Let's start with the color first, actually. um, um, this is gonna be darker on the inside. And then like towards the bottom. Like here. Up part is gonna be a little lighter. It's not gonna be much of a sheen. The upper part will be white. Maybe I should have done this in two halves, actually. And this one might be a little difficult to render. Do the line art. This will be darker. The top half will be lighter. I need to color that middle part. I got the steel a little bit of it. Need white. A smaller brush. Oh, wrong layer. Do that. A little bit darker. And do a streak. This one we can do darker. Do the bottom half darker as well. Make that black. A little bit of gray. I think this is gonna depend on the armor. I need to do the back half. Actually, you know what? Okay. Go ahead, get the eraser. The hard eraser. Get rid of this. And the layer below. And then I'll have the armor piece go behind, so I'll have the hair go outside. Oh, at the end of the soundtrack. I listen to the Persona 3. It looks good. Have you played Cold Vein? I played the first one. I didn't like it at all. I know Code Vein 2 just came out. And honestly, I don't think I'll be playing it either. I'm not gonna lie, don't. I'm not a fan of the story. I think it rushed a bit too much. And it felt like the game was a bit half finished. Or like not even half finished, but like you know. What the fuck? Okay, you need to be down low. You need to be under, okay, I guess not. And that's the soundtrack. Thus, your quest is done. Oh, and let's listen to some Persona 3. I see, well, my friend had 30 FPS on middle settings, but, well, he doesn't have recommended stuff, but it was still funny. 30 FPS. It's not bad. Isn't it a Switch game? Code Vein? I know there's a Steam version as well, but primarily it was a Switch game. So I think 30 FPS was the thing you could only run on. What is where? Okay, Underplay. This is the one I'm looking for. 80k 30 FPS on PC. Oh, on PC. No, that's bad. No, that's bad. I thought they were playing on console. I need to do a lower. Uh, not on Ultra, but he has 3060. But they're asking for like 3080. But still, I'm not gonna lie. Batongas are huge. Yeah, I think that's primarily the focus of the game. Which I guess is another reason why I didn't like it. I mean, I can't even remember. There are not really that many likable characters anyway. Besides the, well, even the travel girl that you're with isn't really interesting. I'm sorry. Let me stop because I have nothing good to say about that game. I think that this will be lighter on the inside, right? And then I think it'll be lighter on general. Like before it goes back dark. there. That's too heavy. 2. Over here needs to be a little bit. Then over here, I need to do a line. Make that white. Okay. So I know nothing. Oh, okay. Well, the game wasn't very good or interesting. The character designs were okay. I will give it that, but anything else, you know, not really. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. This I either make a solid. Yeah, yeah, I guess. Okay. We will do the same as we did over here. So it's supposed to stick out. Same color. It's supposed to stick out. This is supposed to be dark. About here-ish. Right, something there. But okay. It's gotta come around like that though. And then it's got a shade here. Shade here. It's gotta curve around. Ah. Yeah, I guess that looks better. Do that. The eraser. Oh. I think that should actually do it. A little bit here and a little bit here. And maybe I'm not. Okay, yeah. I don't think I'm freaking out as much anymore. It doesn't look like it's over rendered. I will have to see how it looks like though when it pops. When it pops. When it goes in live 2D. I should have done another layer here actually. No, leave it. Leave it. A little too crazy. Uh, alpha. Recalibrate the camera. Start off dark. So light. Actually, I think they should do the line art first. So this is gonna remain dark though. But like where's the light? I will. Bye. This is gonna be the fuck up. Okay. Over the brush. Get the top out. Then dark. Okay. I think I need to lighten this one. Yeah, the inner side. That can go black. Yeah, too strong. Do gloss over that a little. center. Make that a little lighter. And do the line. Make that darker. A little bit more. Yeah, okay. Take that. Make another layer. So the shade. I don't think I know this one would jut out forward. This one will be more flat, like because it's hanging off the top part. I guess just in case, let me just do it like this. And yeah, okay, that's good. I like that better. Okay. It's looking a little, uh, not too real. Not real enough. Let's do this then. Wait, I need to add white to this. Yeah, gray. Nah, what's this? Did I? Okay, yeah, something light. Then do the same. Oh, cauldron. The stomach plate. The I feel like I should add it. Oh, it is there. It's just very. I might have to add a little bit here. Okay, just a little tiny bit. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully white would go top along here, here, and that should be that. And maybe I'll concentrate it here and here. The top, go to the line, top the locket. Here. Get the bright white for that one. Okay. I think that would stay away, but let me do a shade there. And ultimately, I need to thin the lines on the cloak. Airbrush. Need the color for this one. Love the look. I don't think much light will shine here because of my body. And Make better sense of actually just make the entire thing. One's gonna have to be an hand and not a mouse. That's gotta be a little darker. We got a little contrast going on here. I don't know why this seems harder than not usual. You the problem? You are the problem, aren't you? You need to be dark. You need to be light. Then you gotta be dark. Okay. And then take this new clip. So you need to be curving. Because you also reflect. Yeah. You need to be like that. Kind of, sort of. Yeah. And of course, you gotta be dark on the bottom. Okay, get the soft eraser. Shape there, here, around here. Get the eraser. Clean that. I guess, yeah. Go ahead. I know. Another layer. Okay. And then we do the center. B. You are going to. Damn, don't tell me. Actually, no, you know what? I can just merge it. Okay, fine, actually. So, this, a little bit here. Eight, uh, layer. Fine. Yep, good. Let's darken you. And then let's get light. So you would be right here. Mm. Yeah, double line art. Make it white. Get block. You need to not mind a little bit. That inner one needs to be darker. Let's see what's throwing me off. There you go. Let me get that perspective. And this is gonna have to curve later. Mm, yeah. Why is this playing again? Okay. What is it now? This has to be darker. Okay. Let's see the issue that's bugging me. This will be to me. He's gone. Line here needs to start. As well as this one that needs to be blocked. I need to make this a proper shape, and then I can like either left or right. Uh, yeah. Hang on. I hear you. Let me do this really quick. Uh, wait. Yeah. Yeah. I think. Okay. And let me just do this really quick, and then I will hydrate with water and stretch with posture. This is actually a quick 1, 2, 3. White and do the line. This line has to be white. Okay. Levy has done water and posture. Am I coloring the right one? Yeah. Okay. I think I wanted to do the gloves. I don't like this. At like half an hour. I think I'll do the VTubing, a live 2D outside off stream. I am thinking to erase the entirety. Like that's gonna look incredibly. Fuck! I forgot the glove selected. So I think I might just connect this and loop that, and then just this. Oh, where's that? You know what? Get rid of the entire layer. Delete it. Make my life easy. Where is the line? That's the shade. So this is the line. What brush am I looking at? So I want to connect here. And I guess I will connect here. Then this up as well. Yeah, I guess that's how it's gonna work. Okay. Already reached there. Okay. So this is actually gonna close like this. Uh, Since it's gonna be at the edge, it's also going to end here. Let me see. Draw along the line. Uh, on replaying. Yeah, okay, that actually looks better. Hang on, let me look up. Go to Google. Gauntlet. ARMOR. Yeah, image. I need the half or fingerless type gauntlets and not full. Here we go. I need a side view. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. So it's actually going to, as it connects here. And then we connect this one that's up here. Mm, too thick. Not straight enough. Steady hand. Too straight. Okay. Yeah. Think. Yeah. Okay. That actually looks a little better. Add the color. We need. Actually, I should do that on a different layer, right? That's maybe better. That. Hmm? Welcome back, Dunga. How's your grinding going? Mm-mm. Feeling a bit seasick. Uh, drink. Is it late for you? I'm gonna say drink some tea to rest your stomach, but I guess some like ginger tea or something. Maybe. Either that or like drink some warm water and then, go lay down, go sleep from the camera and game. Or you're nauseous. Are you from the camera and game? You're getting motion sick? 'Cause if that's the case, then just, put it down, close your eyes for a bit, take a take a breather. Because if you're getting motion sick, then don't eat anything or drink anything. Maybe a little bit of water, but that's it. Because you might throw up. Let it like rest and let it set and go away on its own. And try not to move around too much. And if they have a motion filter, motion sickness filter, or like motion blur or stuff like that, you should turn those off. It's considering simulator delay, but maybe yeah, it's better tomorrow. I'm gonna look that up because it happens quite often in gaming. Yeah, see if they have like a motion blur and stuff like that, and turn them off so you can, you won't get affected by like camera shaking and things like that. What is that? You know what? Let's do this on a different layer. That's the breastplate. Oh yes, I have some settings. Thanks for the advice. No problem. Sometimes that's a problem with a lot of these modern games. There's a lot of effects that can make you really sick, especially like if you're playing on a train and whatnot. It's best to turn those settings off. It spare yourself, it spare yourself the embarrassment of throwing up on the train as well. I can't imagine the feeling. Oh, let's smooth this out. Actually. Or can I? Thank you for the head pat. Smooth that out. Thank you for the head pat. We heard. That means we finished the soundtrack themes. Let's go ahead and end with Persona 5. And let's go ahead and do what time is it? Okay, 13:55. We good. Let me connect this and render it. Connect here. Control Z. Screen. Oh my god. Wrong fucking layer. Actually, I think if I'm looking at it from this angle, this part will not go. So it's probably gonna look something like this. Here, curve upward. It looks something like that, actually. Because it'll be on the other side over here, since it's like half cylindrical. And then I would take that and put this under this layer because it's under here. Let's go ahead and delete this piece. And let's go ahead, make another layer because that's going to be under there. It's going to go up like that. Here. And clean off that edge. That's my ring. I gotta hide that. I will go get something to eat. Okay, but don't eat too much to upset your stomach. Eat something light. Unless, of course, you're feeling well enough to eat. Then, bon appetit. Hey, that was actually part of it. Okay, I can just go ahead and start rendering then. Actually, that would be dark on the lower half. So it's underneath then. Like this one. Clean that up a little bit. There we go. I might have to extend that a little bit. Where is this? Uh, um, okay. That a little bit. Okay. Let's do. Where's this one? I think I would render this one too. And then it's dark. The light will be up here. A little bit of gray. Streak of black. Okay. Go underneath the layer now. Do light. Okay. What is this? Um, and let's see. feel. Back on the line. Make it darker. Oh, I don't have a line there. Do I? I do. How does that sound? We can do here. I think we can do. Damn. Okay, then do that. Make it. Do pure weight up top. Think this layer What is this? What's going on there? What the fuck? Hmm. That's strange. What the fuck? Uh, The joy of having one too many layers. What is this? It's not that. Wait. It's still seeming transparent while you played tricks on me. It's showing right through the armor. It might be Clip Studio glitching out on me. Wait. I feel like actually do it too much in the same color. I have to make it darker. Don't like this. Welcome back, Tango. Did you grab some food? Are you feeling better? Have you made miso soup? Now you're back to life. That's good. I could definitely go for some miso myself. Um, yeah, we'll do that as brown, probably. Let's just strap that would connect to this and wrap it around. Right? Yeah, I believe so. And so I would take this. Gotta be darker. Okay, that. Eating of that. And then do this. And then go ahead and do that. Wait. And I need to do the armor for the gauntlet. Cool. Back from the store. How is your OST? Welcome back. Sorry if you've been here quite a while. The OST was actually pretty good. And there were some nice throwback motifs from Cross Worlds that I did enjoy. Obviously, Adventure 2, I resonated with the most. I think that, what's it called? What's the game? Sonic Unleashed, right? Some of the songs like Apotos had a little bit too much favoritism there. Because they have that one and then they have like the market version. I barely heard any from Lost World though. Which I guess is a good thing depending on how you look at it. Others, not so much. I didn't resonate with. I think they were either too overdone or too undertuned. But overall, it's a good playlist. But yeah, we're kind of finishing up here. I feel like this is too bright though. I need to darken that armor. This this needs to be darker. Especially the underside since it's going down. Spirits are kind of low. I'm cold and hungry after helping with the store on lunchtime. Almost dinner, 4 hours. So I decided on a frozen lunch meal and a little snack. I'll have more high spirits after I eat. Max, I hope this isn't too personal, but how are you with 0 degrees? I am actually pretty fine. Cold weather is kind of like my comfort zone, I guess. Obviously, though, I can't really, like, indulge too much in it, otherwise I'll get sick. You have to regulate your body temperature every so often. But yeah, sometimes the best sometimes the best meals aren't so grand. A simple frozen lunch might be what you need. Make this dark. A little bit of gray to it. There you go. Now it's looking a little more like gauntlets. Let's go back here. Why is this? Okay. Yeah. Uh, a little jealous, but it's easier said than done. Honestly, with the wind that kills me like a dagger running through clothing. Well, I mean, is it snowing? Like, are you going through a blizzard right now where you are? You're in Florida, right? So it shouldn't be that bad. If anything, the rain would be more of an well, if it's cold over there and it's raining, then that's a different story. So at that point, heat up some hot water, get some tea leaves of your choice, and sit down and have a cup of tea with your frozen lunch, and you'll be rejuvenated in no time. Yeah, maybe a good book too. Getting ready for -25 for a week. Yeah, it's supposed to be a snowstorm again over here, but I think it's only going to be like Like 16 or something. Let me check the weather. Actually, today is gonna be the worst because it's minus 14 outside. I mean, it's minus 8 right now, and tonight's gonna be minus 14. Saturday is gonna be the coldest, minus 11. Sunday, minus 9. Monday's the same. Tuesday, minus 5. Wednesday and Thursday, minus 7. Yeah, it'll be pretty good. I think today is just gonna be the worst. Go out in warmer clothes, stay warm, Maxi. Chuckle question. Your AC is old school. AC is air conditioner. Eddie K, what you have your feet converted on you, but I got 14 inches of snow. Damn. 14 inches of snow? I mean, we got about the same. Although it kind of melted, but it's like frozen over. I'd say we have about. Look at my window. Yeah, we don't have that much. Like about 2 feet. 2 feet of snow. You use a fan? Oh my god. You have an electric fan? Like a heat fan? Electric heating fan? If not, I'm about to buy you or give Dango money to go online on Amazon to buy you an electric heating fan or a portable electric heating fan so you don't have to worry about the power cutting out. So you have heater. Okay. That's good. You need the power to use them. Okay, so you know what? I'll buy you a portable battery and I'll ship it over to Dango. I'll pay for the tariffs and all the shipping expenses. Then you wouldn't have to worry about relying on power. This is the old. Nothing here. I can use that later then. Uh, and ship it. No, you can order it from Amazon. Okay, I'll give you the money. You order it from Amazon. Let me know how much it's gonna cost. I'm fine. LOL. Culture shock is all. Still happening. Okay. will double down on you. We have a heater because a radiator in modern house works really well. And we have charging stations, so all just fine. We're gonna stalk the weather. Let me add fucking Ukraine weather to the app. Here's my book. I write it down. I'll track that weather. I'm gonna have Dongo on speed dial. Hmm. I think it's safe for me to actually start merging. I could do the same for the breastplate too, actually. Wait a minute. This is the line art. Fuck. I just merged. This one merges down. And we have a theater of unbrokenness. Even if you don't have power, you have the generators. So I always have always a warm place to go to something happen. Don't overthink it. Still, I will be keeping track. You won't be fooling me. This is the line art. Merge that. a second. I can do this. After I just merged that. That's fine. I can do this one. This one's easy. Okay. Mm, that's the top. Let's label that breastplate. Underplate. That's the back. Where's the front one? So I'll need to render this. Well, actually, maybe. Yeah, I need to. It's out of place. The same thing for this and the cape. I need to render the fabric. Ugh. What is this? The pauldron. Gauntlet. So better be ready to play Resident. Anyway, not gonna lie. Yeah. It comes out on the 27th of next month. Oh yeah, 3 more weeks. My question is, I'm gonna talk about the sucky high-end AC that glitches out and makes my house cold, but I think now take what I can get. Usually we have very good central heating, but due to events, there's big problems with the power. At the end, high-end AC that glitches out. You might have the home air conditioner. Not the one that goes in the window, but the one that's like inside the wall. Inside inside the house, like on the wall or something. That I don't know. I can't help you with that. I would say if you have any space heaters, probably just to use that and keep yourself warm as possible. Because it's only getting colder later tonight. We have air central heating. We don't usually need AC for heating up stuff. The fans in the summer work just fine, but in the place where I live, we have gas and heating, so I don't care. Well, it's good, but you have gas. I would think that, but in the place where I live, yeah, I would think that, uh, that you were like electricity or something. Now that I think about it, I do remember the stove. You have a gas stove. It doesn't mean you use the gas stove to heat up the area, though. You blow yourself up. So don't do it. Oh, it didn't copy. I do an eraser on this side. Yeah, 1 second. Let me do this. I hate doing Clip Studio. Why are you not erasing on both sides? Okay. Wait, no. Sending out a little too much. Okay. Uh, but more expensive. Electric in Latvia works just fine. I would even say it's too hot. And Latvia Electric come to America. Everyone looks at me crazy when I say I'm too hot, but I'd rather sweat than freeze. It depends, from person to person. I think a lot of people, well, at least over here in New York, people would prefer more of the mid weather. I guess like the spring season, where it's not too cold. Spring going into summer, the like time, right? Where it's not too cold but not too hot. But I hate the heat. Oh my god. The heat is horrid. Where are the gauntlets? Where's this one? Name that R. Duplicate. What moved out of place? Okay. take that off. Okay, take that. Go ahead and delete that. Then go. No. Yeah, and delete everything here. The outside. No, you should be on the left. You should be on the right. Nothing. Oh, okay. Gauntlet done. Go ahead and delete that folder. 3.0. Same here. Oh yes, Max, you said you have a lot of migraines in the summer, right? Yes, I do. I have migraines all season round. It's more of a chronic thing, but it gets worse in the summertime. I mean, sometimes it happens in like the cold weather as well, but mainly during if I'm going through like heat. Hallelujah. If I'm going through like the heat or whatever, then like I would get migraines from that. So I try to stay out of the sun like as much as possible. Use my bluntness, but I call bull. Like, okay, that's true, but seeing or even seeing below 30, it all feels the same. Does it? I think to me that depends. 30 and below, I think you would feel that. But it depends on the person because everyone has like different, tolerance levels. -25 to a point where it's unsurvivable before it blends the same. But I mean, you live in Florida. Does it even reach -25 over there? I'd figure the lowest you would go was like 30 at best and like 25 at most. Not even dropping in the negative. You mostly get weather when you mostly get headache when the weather suddenly changes. Yeah, that could affect some people too. Especially if it gets humid or something. -25 for me is like to you is like -13 F. I'm bad at Fahrenheit. Oh shit. I did say that, didn't I? Exactly. So the fact that you're telling me that you got like 14 inches of snow, that's also like wild to me. But I do, well, yeah, I would believe it though. I wasn't lying, I do live in Florida. All I could say now is I live north in USA. Oh, you live in the north. Okay, then. That's different. Now the confusion has cleared up. Yeah, now it makes sense. lived in Florida for 18 years and recently the North in the past 3 years. I see. Oh, that must suck. From a place that's way too hot to now a place that's super cold. Damn. Okay. Okay. All three waste pauldrons are done. Did I separate you? I need to merge this. Oh, duplicate R. Delete. Delete and find. You should be separated. Okay. Waist pauldron separated. Shoulder pauldron separated. And press play, underplay, cape storm. I think Embla is fine. Okay, I kind of need to do the cape then. I think though that oh, actually I gotta do the back plate. Yeah, I gotta do the back plate. I gotta connect this. Okay. Ugh. I want to catch one of your streams. Uh, I want to catch one of you. I met you through stream at 3 a.m. Oh yeah, I started streaming morning time. I think you'll soon be able to get one. It'll be a big update and I'll play for a long time, so I may stay till 9 or 10 your time. Thank you. Actually, wait, no. And just add this to the back here, behind the hair, maybe like the neck, right? Okay, so that's the first one. Wait a minute. I need to first. I need to save actually, because I don't want to do this shit over again. Then I need to open the file. Where is? Underplayed. I need that. So I'm gonna have to see it in my 2D then. How that's gonna work when I decide to render that. Ugh. I will say I'm more available on Wednesday or Thursday. The first few days of doing college. Like, see, when you're planning to do resident, I will stream. Will you stream the second it gets out, or will you wait? I'm thinking of doing it as soon as it comes out. So I think that we will pretty much be lurking and AFKing and not having any volume on either of our streams. So you got this, bro. Don't worry. One day it'll be one, or even though not much interesting stuff. My big ass skill issue, but I'm not sure. But I think I will. Hmm. Yeah, I think I might do it the day of. Well, Max did say Chuckle Goons are women, so I can relate. Well, yes, I do. Okay. And after I'm getting bitten up by some hot mama because I didn't dodge, but more importantly, I'm curious about your Gamba addiction and how you troll from time to time. Like Azafel, so do you like Yu-Gi-Oh as a stream for it or no? I streamed Yu-Gi-Oh like 3 times. I haven't played for a while. I do, well, actually, I'm lying, right? I do play it every so often. I think they have the event going on, the Synchron Fusion event. I don't remember if it's still going, but I'm pretty on and off. I know they have the update for Dark Magician, another Dark Magician deck. Blech. Another Dark Magician deck because apparently that's what everyone seems to ask for these days. If not more hand traps, but I can do a Yu-Gi-Oh stream if you want me. I don't really troll on Steam stream. Only if we're goofing around in chat or I'm playing some online games. Huh. Okay, just some good games. Just want some good games with hot women and men. We're cute because I'm cute from time to time. Choco was also once a league player, so if that amounts to anything or something. Change. Uh, Probably not a game you could play, but Skullgirls is a good game. You can look at it like Goonbait or anything. Oh, Skullgirls is nice. I don't know if Choco plays fighting games though. Okay, so she did. Hasn't played in more than half a year. Yeah, I kind of want to come back, control people there. I tried it. I feel like my skill is like potato level. You know what? Uh, I haven't played this shit in more than half a year. I want to play any. I want to play any fighting games in your life. You only watch them. I haven't played any fighting games. Like only watch them. All I know about League is that people are fast as hell typers when it comes to creative insults and bypass the filter. Mortal Kombat was really fun to watch. Yes, that's what I love about it, especially EU servers. They're so funny. That's making sense. Yes. It's so funny, Choco. You mind if you roleplay a bit? I guess we can try. Yo, Jing, stop rushing mob. Ship player, go to B. Brother, even my mage minion did more impact than you. At this point, you should have a talent E in real life. Vote player, Choco, vote X. You roleplay an actual league game. If that's gonna be the case, you should just go and play one. Cause like, part of me is like thinking that maybe we can join Alan in league. I think I would like play it just only to see him get pissed off. Can't even win a surrender vote, brother. FF, no help. From this GG, holy shit, literally 2 tank players. You tank literally rushing off range against the switch. Brother, you open league but forgot to turn on the monitor. How did you only get 1 versus 1 you mid? Any help? Didn't know didn't know I played CPUs that fucking game, man. I love how my chat has just become a league toxic role playing session. A toxic league role playing session. Uh, like that. I guess the same on the other side as well, actually. So let me turn on symmetrical ruler and do all of this. I think over here too. It's like the weight is like up and down, right? I'm like I would probably shade the upper part lighter. Hang on, I'll get to you guys, don't worry. Right? Something like that, I guess. That's fucking your brother. Even though it's just more trainable than you. By the way, the doctor told you not to eat any more sandwiches. Sandwich the one that you can't hit button. Why I have 2 sandwiches, I kill. You literally run faster than McDonald's to get dollar menu, then you play rush mid. But at least I can run while you're fighting mini boss. I'm literally 1v3. We almost have tower destroyed, yeah, because you can't look at the map to see the whole team taking that dragon. You guys are something else. I like how you I like how you're doing it so well though, actually. You guys are making it feel like I'm actually watching a league game. Like some competitive esports shit. I feel like I'm drawing a face. What the fuck? This is how you know I can't render. This is how you know I can't render clothes. But I can draw strange faces. Like, look at it. The two eyes, the nose, the smirk, and like the eyebrows. Oh my god. Actually, I want to keep that. How does it look with the pauldron? Nah, it looks good enough, actually. Let me... Actually, that will be lighter. And let me take this. Uh... Taking the jacket. Alexie's like, the fuck am I doing here? No, I'm actually enjoying your little conversation, your role play. I'm improving on the fly, like I'm getting flashes of Tyler 1 playing it. I think the tower exists in the game. Look at that cleanse. Look at the moves picker. What was that? They do totally want so much funny, not gonna lie, moments. Literally, I spent 30 minutes when it was 0 and 2. Shit EU servers, and I'm switching to NA. At least I can play. No one who watched Twitch in 2020 remembers its prime in 2016. Greek Godax and Tyler One doing variety games was the best, brother. Felt the freedom like going 0 and 2 and still being able to roll. Couldn't handle it, and I was crying. You want to go back to the baby NA server? Yeah, I was late. The party, not gonna lie. Like, I miss when Twitch was underrated. Okay, if I can get into that, but over situation streaming is tiring. I'm not gonna lie, he's a cool guy. Happy to see him with what Tyler 3 already made. I think T1 has 2 kids. Now he has a small T2 and T3. It's smaller T3. Uh, I think, yeah. Okay. I might keep this to merge it down. Cause like, yeah, I can put that. I'm gonna have to see how it's like in live today. Take this all the way to the top. Okay. I actually think I don't need to do much to this one, actually. Just outline the edges. I can call that in. Uh, 3 more. He could train his own league. T1 was the reason I got bigger headphones when his cranium was caved because of his headphones. Well, Faker will not hit his own another prime. Like a lie will be 30. Like a lie bro would be 30 Faker, and this year he chose to hit his 3 prime. Oh, he's playing good so far in OCK. Same. I think I heard Faker once in my lifetime, a league player without any controversies and still getting views. I'm impressed. Bro is a legend. Checking out Levy a bit. Tell her to hydrate and stretch. Jeremy Danga. Thank you. Is that a dad joke, Legend? Max, you got any shit talking ya? In general, not just League? That depends. I'm not really a shit talker. I am toxic when it in gameplay, rather. But yeah. I mean, I try to be nice, to be honest. But I did hurt someone's feelings before. And not too long ago. Well, was it too long ago? I'm sure. That one dude. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen him in a while. He like literally fell off the map. What was his name? Unknown user or something? Like that guy was talking shit on stream and like I literally just absolutely destroyed this dude and hurt his feelings. And I was like, damn, never again. You know, I want to be nice to people. But I haven't seen him in a while, actually, now that I think about it. No, he actually is. I think he's one of the oldest esports competitor and why he's playing in the top one team and winning worlds. He won like 6 worlds and 15 of 4 world games. I kneeled and wow, damn. That's skill. Skill I could never attain. Who he held to kill enemy team E. Oh shit. I gotta cut this differently. Besides, Choco, do you use voice chat to keep your anger? Do you use voice chat or you keep your anger to yourself? Well, I don't shit talk people in chat. They aren't. They aren't. So I do speak. Can be chill, but I won't ignore someone in Rocket League as long as I really see my team and the opponents dipping without them saying anything back. Getting better though, shit talk is a skill, and I love seeing people master it because it's boring in words. Go to the kitchen is boring. I usually just let people make a clown of themselves, to be honest. I find it a bit more funny. I mean, I am a sadist, so usually, like, if I'm playing something competitive or something and someone is shit talking or whatever, especially against me, then I would literally harass them for the entire game and keep forcing them to shit talk while they make a clown of themselves until they like fucking quit. And then I would just like chill somewhere, laughing my ass off. But yeah, I like a lot. I like seeing people type like a thesis paper of insults just to show off how mad you pissed them off. I find it more funny and entertaining. Oro told me to always be at the always told me at the end of the match, shit talk and dip before they can respond. Because I'm already playing in the kitchen and I can make you a sandwich, but you'll be able to provide for the sandwich that will. That's another question. Um, Let me be clear. I ain't doing sandwich or in words. I don't cuss. It's more like, are you a bot? Or Ray Charles could have hit the ball. Not gonna lie, bots in League are scary. I'd rather have a bot from League than some monkey. The fuck just came in the house? Oh. What was this? Hour mark? Once again. As a non-league player, I believe I don't. I believe it, but don't you dare say it in a match. But honestly, nowadays, one of the reasons I don't cuss anymore is because no one takes joking, even if you're obvious or something monotone. Is that you? Is it says your location? Don't trash talk anymore. Don't cuss. For me, I don't. I don't really. Well, I do curse. I swear like a fucking pirate. But like, in terms of like insulting people, I don't bother because a lot of people can't take like they start something, then you finish it, and yeah, people can't take people can't take the heat that they dish out. So sometimes it's better to just ignore these people. Do the same for this one, and I'll have to do it over. Okay, me do. Do that. Uh, okay. Um, no. This would be like a C, right? Dark. see. Close in. And then I can do like another see. I guess they don't look any different, to be honest. Am I done? I think I am done. Control S. I don't think I'll load it up in live 2D right now, but okay. Ugh, it was on. Jump. You're playing with the stream avatars. Do you even have one? Where are you? Oh, you're there. You're behind the phone. Check. And anything else I need to do? I need to do what else behind that. So I'll take a break and do that later. Control S. Alright. Oh, whoops. Oh, I'm sorry. That's fine. I thought it was like Aries. No, they have their own corgis bound to them. So as you can see, the one with the antlers is Tango. The one next to me is Choco. The one that's right behind the pink one there with the antlers, that's you. You have the base one. I have to add more colors and stuff so you can decorate yourself. But yeah, as you stand next to Choco. But yeah. Let's go ahead and call it in here and take a break. I am running 7 hours. And I'm starting to get a bit hungry. And you can't draw on an empty stomach. Rage. Channel. I will leave it to Lobby to raid for me, as I'm too hungry to go and look for someone at the moment. Lavender Space was okay. So I will do my outro now. Thank you everyone for stopping by and hanging around. Chill day. Apologize again for the morning scuff at the beginning of the stream with OBS fucking everything over, but I will double check everything and see if we can get stuff fixed. Yeah. So stay warm, everyone, if it's cold for you, or stay cold if it's warm. Have a good whatever time of the day it is for you. Make sure you eat well. Take care. Love you all. Hugs and kisses for you all as usual, and I shall see you next time. Bye bye, everyone.